Hello. You grew up with white walls, muted tones for a good portion of your life. You want a lot of color. Your wife's office, she's painting black even on the ceiling. You're like a vampire. I feel like that's going to make that room very hot to be in, though. Is she the kind of person that's always cold? Because I think that's just how wives come by default.
Can speak. So far, meow, I runs hot.
You are a frigid little ice cube, and I love you.
Or it isn't cold as a
Kitty beds.
she's in.
Goodness.
Oh, she's
You have a lot of dark, scary stuff in your house, so it'll fit. She's normally always hot and hates it. You're always cold and hate it. Interesting. Your wife is also always cold. 100% of your experience agrees. Yeah. All right. We are finishing this bleep bloopity blopping campaign today. Literally just this park left. So I did read other people's strats on how they managed to do the 2 medal for this one. So the suggestions that I saw are 1, don't put in an information kiosk because people are like, where are the other rides I can't get to? And they get upset. So none of that. No information kiosk. Number 2, make sure you have a good coaster in one park and go-karts in the other park. So we're going to make nice decorative go-karts. Don't give them information, keep them dumb and in the dark. One might even say keep them alone in the dark. Why are you laughing, hun? You knew exactly where that was going? How could you know exactly where that was going? Has my material gotten stale? Do I need some new bits?
No, because someone has to.
Last night my buddy asked if, my buddy Pacifica, of sometimes shows up here at stream, asked if I was going to keep doing speedruns of Alone in the Dark, and I was like, I think so. I just need to figure out, like, or not figure out, I need to get that W in Superman, and then we'll talk about coming back to Alone in the Dark. Perfect 10 out of 10 review for Alone in the Dark? Well, you must be the only publication that feels that way. The new Alone in the Dark looked good, but you haven't heard kind things. I need to, like, write all of my thoughts about what Alone in the Dark should be in a note so I can just pin it here. I have strong feelings about Alone in the Dark as a franchise.
I think you're allowed to play all of them. Except for the new one.
I know, but there are people who'll be like, how do you get to have strong feelings about it? The first one came out when you were literally a baby.
Doesn't matter.
But you haven't met people on the internet. Everything
That's
matters
why I
to
stay
them.
off the internet, because I'm a sensitive. People being mean.
Don't be mean to me, I'll cry. I saw a car yesterday that had a bumper sticker on it that said, don't honk at me, I'll wet myself.
I wouldn't say I'm that bad, but I do feel like crying every time.
You haven't played an Alone in the Dark game since the very first one? That franchise has been quite interesting over the years. I just want it to be good. Why is this such a hard thing for them to figure out? Just make a good one. Pretty much. And by good, I do in fact mean more campy. Give up on trying to play with the big boys. Make your own game. Prove to them that you can be just as stupid as anyone else. You know, it was supposed to be inspired by the original. I mean, I'm sure it was. The problem is just that what makes the original fun is that there are times where you're just kind of lost and don't know what to do. But we don't have a patience for that anymore, which means that they need to really crank the dial on making it absurd to play. I'll admit, I'm not like a narrative story designer kind of person. So I can't 100% speak to, like, here's how to fix all of the problems. It's more aptly titled, You're Kind of Outside for a Huge Chunk of This, and it seems like it's late afternoon. I also think, as much as people would decry that this is a bad choice, I think that they should have gone the distance, and if they're going to be inspired by the original one, use fixed camera perspective. Oh, I need that depot. Hold on, we gotta load that autosave that just happened. Yeah, short games are fine. Short games are good. And honestly, I don't understand how they expect people to make horror games where it, like, keeps the atmosphere up for an extended period of time. Like, things can only be spooky for so long. And this is coming from me, Captain Baby, who doesn't like spooky things. There's huge value in making it play as terribly as the original. Yeah, like, I think if they were like, we're gonna go all in, we're gonna make it fixed camera, like, really harken back to the days of fixed camera and tank controls, but, like, make it run smoothly and make it interesting, they could have had something special. But instead, they went for, what's the hottest garbage we can spoon feed into everyone's mouth? And from my understanding, not a professional, so don't cite me on this, I don't think people like having hot garbage in their mouth. Alright, we're also going to learn from our past mistakes. Spiral slide, no line, because people wait in line and then they're just angry. For some reason, they're like, I would wait an hour to go on the spiral slide. It's cool. Do not wait an hour to get on it. Alright, then we also need a set of employees over here. This park is hell on earth. Alright, we need to make sure there's a path for the haulers. You'd think I'd be better at this game by now, after playing it for 100 hours. But you'd be wrong. Wait, did I put the... Oh, I'm stupid. Good morning, Carney. You here for the park action? As a person who's played thousands of hours of Rocket League and has only gotten marginally better since when it first started, you get it. Lean into it, make it like the old game where you have to type what you want to do. Yeah, I think there is a lot of potential for making new games that like really try and call back to the old games they're inspired by, rather than just being like, we put a game nobody asked for in modern graphics and now this exists. I like your stream title, but I want to remind you that finish the campaign and crying is also a valid option. I picked the wrong Boolean operator. My B. So is everybody excited once we're done with the campaign to start on Brad Harmar Land? What kind of rides are we going to have at Brad Harmar Land? I want them to be inspired by the stream. So, like, we can do a haunted house that's Alone in the Dark, the ride experience. Need another ride over here. Something that's a little more interesting. Why is this whole ride upside down? Y'all are so weird. We'll make a nice roller coaster that's Superman 64, the ride. A nice roller coaster, I mean, it'll be a roller coaster. But dig that new metal. True, we will have to have a coaster named Coaster. I hardly even know her. I don't make the rules. I just make the bad jokes. The candy stand where the main draw is peppermints. It's a giant lollipop. Comically oversized lollipop. Everyone's favorite candy. Oh, here. We are minutes into starting, and I have remembered that people need bathrooms. You're right, you don't make the rule. Chat makes the rules. You were looking at the umbrellas. Yeah, that's not the candy stand. That's umbrellas. Only so much I can do to help you there. They do look like candies. You're not wrong. Red and white does give a very peppermint-looking design. All right, we need benches. Garbo bins. Is anyone else having their spring allergies start? I'll take one of your finest peppermints. Sir, this is an umbrella stand. Like the natural evolution of... Sir, this is a Wendy's. I was actually like, who is this very drunk guest in our park? Oh, it's the Scarecrow entertainer. You've been consuming your daily Zyrtec? Yeah. I've, like, had reactions to seasonal allergies time on and off in my life, but recently they've been getting much worse, and I've started having this delightful joy where my ears start to get full of pressure from them. It is not a treat. Put it that way. That sounds awful. It is miserable. I'm usually pretty good about not complaining in life. Unless it has something to do with my body, and then I turn into a baby. And Lady Harmar is doing her best right now to just be like, I love him for who he is. You know who has to deal with me being a baby? Not the cats.
I love you.
You do love me. You sure put up with me. For reasons that maybe someday science will be able to explain. You want a photo spot up here? Take a photo overlooking the go-kart track. Brad Harmer Land should have a section where you color the ground black with white stripes and put car decorations like a parking lot. It'll be your parking lot. The problem is you don't get sick often. Like once every other year, there's one day where you're sick and you can't do anything. You struggle to bust your way through it. Facts. Like, I'm usually pretty good about not being sick, right up until I'm not. And then I turn into a baby. And Lady Harmar takes excellent care of me and is like, you're not dying, you're just in your 30s. I'm like, oh, you're right. Thanks for reminding me. You're not dying, you're just in your 30s. Mood. I could probably put that on a t-shirt. Too expensive? Okay. The problem with go-karts is you need to convince a lot of people to ride it, otherwise they just sit in the go-kart waiting for the race to start. Do we make the umbrellas $9? Okay, good. You don't see that as a problem? I do. We have to make money off the rides. It's not parking lot the experience, though I know all of you want it to be. Alright, Hi, Mathis. Doing alright. Adding some beloved clown mascots, because they are, as the name implies, beloved. You guys enjoyed the idea of being first in line for the bumper cars, so you can enjoy sitting in a tiny cart for the next 10 minutes while people get to choose not your cart? Somebody ride the bleeping go-karts. Everybody's like, nah, Ferris wheel. That's the good stuff. All I care about is Ferris wheel.
Riding the go-kart.
Well, I didn't come here. No, I did come here to be roasted. Never mind. I know exactly what I get when I show up here, so. Just make the Ferris wheel containers into carts. Suppose I could. There's nothing stopping me. It's one heck of a mentality to have, right? I could. There's nothing stopping me. What are the people thinking? There are no high-intensity rides. Still too much. Alright, fine. Go-karts is $1. Just get in line, you narcissistic chumps. I'm having a real hard time containing my curse words today, apparently. This is one of the ones where I can't have loan debt. Of course. Letting his streamer billionaire personality slowly take over. I could do this dumb idea. There's nothing stopping me. I broke out the chump word. I broke out the C word. Chump. Also, I hate this like this style of grass. Please be nicely mowed grass. 30's not dead, what's the difference? Careful, Felix. You say things like that, and then Divine's gonna show up and call you an old man. And then we'll all roast him until he leaves. But... you've got to be careful. My god, go-karts are $1. Somebody ride this. Thank you. Don't break benches, you... What drives people to be such jerks? No, don't leave! I don't want to ride it. It's one... Alright, fine. Whatever. It's free. Park entrance is now $6. You did this to yourself. And by 6, I mean 20? Oh. 6. What drives people to be such jerks? Not the go-karts. People aren't driving them anywhere. Is it just that the track that I designed is awful? It's probably that. Oh good, the bobsled coaster. Always a guaranteed hit. Alright. It's very clear that people hate this ride, so let's try again. I'd like to keep it about the same amount of footprint if possible. Oh, right. There's the... But don't go underground. Underground no lights go-kart track. We can call it lawsuit... the underground lawsuit parking garage. What is wrong with the ride now? Just come to the park. The park operator will only yell at you slightly. Oh, just complaints about high intensity. Oh, we forgot to put a staff room on this side. Work till you collapse. Your contract says we're allowed to make you do that. We're riding the dang... Okay, good. People are riding the dang go-karts. Like, charging nominal $1 to get you to ride them. For a nominal fee. Oh, right. There's also no drinks, because this park is hell. Is there a button to tell them to take a break? Where are you going? Stop wandering around. There's a staff room right here. Alright, can't fix stupid. Got it. Alright, it's at least medium. Okay, that was part of the problem, is the all-flat track was just too boring. How many laps is it? 3? No, it's only 2. Okay. God, this is an enormous map. They're locked into a coaster, so once they're done, shops. Too flat is boring. Apparently. You live and you learn. Also just going to keep raising the price by 50 cents until we find where people are unwilling to pay for it. They don't love the lack of decoration. Okay. We do need them to be happy, so... Oh, actually, what they're probably mad about decoration-wise is the fact that we've got visible bathrooms. Like the animals that we are. Alright, so this side got the go-karts. So this side needs to be the bobsled coaster, which we don't have a ton of money. So this one's going to have to be a little guy. Oh no, it'll go right into the beloved clown mascot that way. Coin pusher is still running. You can still get all of your coin pushes like your heart desires. Oh, that... It's not completing this, which means that it leaves the track too much and would get them killed. Here, well... Oh, I guess we have to finish the track. We'll do a for Felix build. Save. For Felix. Test this bad boy. There probably won't be a fatal crash. That's... Oh, it can't run in the rain. Well, we'll wait for it to stop raining, and then we'll watch the fatal crash. You ever think about the fact that they should have called fingerling potatoes Hoda Fingers and saved space? Is that like Hoda Kotb? Alright, ready? Felix made us do this. And everyone died. It looks good. Open it for customers. They get what they deserve. Alright, so instead of the hill, let's... S-bends in these coasters always make me nervous. That's going way too fast for an S-bend. We're gonna have to go out the other direction. You know, like go-karts, it's not intense enough? Well, how do you like this intensity? Welcome to the neck breaker. Hardly neck knower. Very exciting. The kind of thing you want to see. We recommend the ambulance ride after this coaster. Alright, about 90% sure this doesn't kill anybody. In the future, we have AI-generated coasters that don't take into account things like how brittle human bones are. Oof, ouch, my bones. Oh yes, spiral slide fans. And we're out of money. Well, the good news is we can make money. Alright, we need a name for the coaster. Gotta get that. I love everyone's names. Less deadly than it looks. I guess it should be capitalized. I think people are willing to pay $7 for it. Okay, so hopefully at this point, we've got some money makers. Okay, people are in line for go-karts, so now we can try and at least break even on the expenses of it. Alright, we should probably hide the rest of our disgusting bathrooms. If we ever get enough money. I suppose in theory we could sell this bathroom. Wait until we have enough money to buy one of our pre-built design bathrooms. Come on! I missed the 1 second where we had enough money for it. Is there a public restroom architect on Steam? Be the change you want to see in the world, Ed. Alright, people are happy, so that's good. Now we can overcharge for go-karts, and that's better. Oh, I'm aware people are thirsty. This scenario intentionally doesn't give you anywhere for them to drink. You'll get a bathroom back when we're not poor. There are surprisingly few bathroom-based games on Steam. Good? Question mark? Judging by the few you see there, yes. Oh, hot drinks really get you going. Back to coasters, I guess, for research, and bump the budget back. How much can we overcharge for every single ride inside this park? Some people that definitely have a particular like-ish, though. Oh god, our price satisfaction rating is going to plummet from overcharging everyone for everything. Imminent bankruptcy. Okay, hold on. We'll use some of the strats we learned from other parks. Maintenance budget. Get that out of here. There, now we're saving so much money. People just turning away at the cost. Yeah, they are. Okay, that's not good. You know what? Free. Just come on in. There's no reason to not come in, because we just need to sell tickets. What is the smallest loan we can take? Why is it that much? I don't need $11,000. We'll pay it back nearly instantly. I just want to put a drink stand on both sides of the park. That way happiness will go up, and then we'll pay back the rest of the loan. Oh, we'll also rebuild those bathrooms. Then we'll be good. Okay. We're going to repay as much as we can. Now we're just losing money. Do Galaxy Brain debt consolidations. Right, the next time it rains, we're going to close this ride down and make it 7 cars on the bobsled trains. Oh gosh, that line is full. There is a drink stand. Game doesn't do justice how many people suffered the day at the park, even though it's pouring rain. Well, it's more that the rides have to shut down when it's storming. The people don't leave; they don't have anything to ride, and then they get cranky, which makes it feel like maybe there should be like the way to build an arcade or something, because like that's how you keep people in the park when the weather's crappy. You give them indoor activities to do. Source somebody who has a season pass to a park and goes on days when the weather isn't always great.
Ready to go.
We are going to the park this Friday. Park.
Check the weather.
Well, even if it's kind of crummy, we'll make the best of it.
Sunny, but on the chillier side. Sunny, so I'll take it.
Stop talking about you. Are you also the kind of person that will get a season pass for a park and just do whatever to stay there all day? What do we need? Thrill rides, probably. Used to go putt-putt on sunny days just because there were less people in the arcade. Yeah, why not? You need to be not bankrupt? We're not bankrupt. We're actually making money. I'm just paying back the loan I needed to buy drink stands. Guess you got really good at pulling out entire reels of tickets from the skee ball machines. You know, Ed, I'm gonna guess it was you. I'm gonna guess that you, much like Spider-Man, were a menace. That kitty seems so sleepy from being in the sun. We're a menace. Yes, I forgot how tenses work. Come on. Just a few more people need to be okay with how much we charge at this park. I'm gonna guess this costs too much now. Yup. Okay, $7, too much for go-karts. Learn your lesson. Be humble. Don't overcharge for go-karts. There we go.
Toaster chunks.
You do have to make sure that as a cat, you don't get too warm on any one side. Alright, so now the real question is it worth trying to take out a real loan to build another coaster? Probably not, right? Think about the week where it was 1:15 outside and your dog was dying to go outside and bake himself to death in the sun. That sounds like a dog. You're the dog now, dog. I feel like I don't say it enough. Thanks for just hanging out with me while I play games like this. This is one of the things that I look forward to every week, is just playing a chill game like this and being dumb with all of you. You're not the dumb ones, I am, but I couldn't do it without you. He was laying out there on the concrete. We had to put him on a timer to get it back inside. His solution: come inside for 2 minutes, then go outside and flip. Yeah, you just gotta flip like a pancake, and then you're good. Build a massive go-kartopolis. They're just weaving and intertwining with each other. To be fair, I think we're all the dumb one in this stream. Everybody's the dumb one, and that includes... Really, that's gonna... I want it to go down a little. As the person with definitely the most sane thoughts here, you can definitely say that you're the dumb one as well. I don't think we're going to be able to build this coaster with our current financial income. Okay, small loan. We're going to live with our regrets. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Ooh, where are you plane riding to? Ooh, work. You have to give talks at this one. Now more people hear this guy is absolutely insane. How on earth is he working here? To which I'll have to respond, well, most of the time I don't. Bold of you to assume that I do any actual work around here. Trying to decide what I want to do with this. It's not bad. It's pretty good in its current state, but maybe after the... Ah! This coaster does effectively turn you into Waluigi, so... Cat, come over to say hi. Better than in your plants. Better than in your plants.
Yeah.
What insane rides would be in Waluigi Land? Oh no. The character with rich lore. I feel like maybe we should make use of being able to go all the way out over here. He has so much fan lore, it's insane. And I don't think Rule 34 counts as lore. Number of Waluigi fanfics outnumbers Daisy. Because one of them is an interesting character, and one of them is Daisy. Thought I knew where I was going with this coaster. Maybe I'm just trying to do too much. You guys like Wario? He's probably your favorite Mario character. Doesn't get enough love. Harmamute is also a big Wario fan. one. Well. Apologies to everybody. Neck. I'm gonna weave. Exciting. So it can be an $8 roller coaster. I always like when Nintendo's like, we're gonna let Wario just be a little freak. You haven't been to park so long, they charge for individual rides now instead of make you pay at the front gate, wait miserably in line. I think it's less that, and more that the pay at the front gate model doesn't work for this game, because otherwise people stay in the park for months at a time, quote unquote. So it's not like they come in and leave. Ferris wheel is a waste of time. My intensity. I assume that's over on this side of the park, which now we've got this coaster. So we should start working on paying back this loan. God, I've done this park so many times. I guess if people are going to be waiting in line, we should try and pretty this up a little bit. No, this isn't even the last. This is like halfway through the campaign. This level is just miserably hard for some reason. This is the Battletoads bike level of Parkitect? Yes. That is an apt comparison. Yeah, man, that Mars First Logistics soundtrack. Absolute bop. I would have gone something a bit more intense. I got nothing for you. Superman flying rings level. There's no rings in Superman 64. What are you talking about? I play that game all the time, and I don't ever see flying through rings like people talk about. FTL music. Treat for the senses. Alright, so are people happy? Not paying that much for Spiral Slide? Okay, fair enough. It's kind of a ripoff. Is there a janitor on this side? Oh, they were taking a break. Okay. How many park tickets have we sold? 400. Okay, that's pretty good. Does help that it's free to enter. Sure, they're already working on a thrill ride, but honestly, we should probably work on getting some more shops, because people love buying stuff. Me, I'm people. Gotta ride that knife's edge of how much is too much for go-karts. Some people just aren't happy with anything. Selling tickets. God, we're already at March. This is such an unforgiving park. I'm already charging $9 for that one. This, okay, yeah, this makes money. Assume this does not make money at this point. Oh, good. A decrease in visitors. Just what we need to sell park tickets. People like it? Okay, people at least like this one. We need a name for this coaster. What's a good name? All right. There's some absurdism in the park. Got to make sure we respect people's trademarks. My other favorite thing about this game is this game implies that no children go to amusement parks because the only people that are in the park are adults. Wondering about how many Disney adults there are nowadays that basically just live in the parks and cruises. Probably a bunch. How expensive the parks are now. You want to bring kids there with you? Yeah, man. Amusement parks are wasted on children. They don't understand what's fun. Is nobody riding this? Is there literally no one on it? There's one person on it. Okay. Shove him off to the babysitter. We're gonna go ride the Ferris wheel 20 times. Kids just don't understand fun. I don't think this is gonna be the one either. Go play outside. No, I'm watching TV. Alright then. Gotta make all the money anywhere we can. Stream capitalism simulator. Guess you didn't want to go to the outside amusement park. No, wait. Too late. No take backsies. Bye. I do enjoy when parents pull that trick on their kids, where they're like, hey, do you want to do something kind of fun? Cool, you can do that while we do this something very fun. Jump. Alright, more visitors. That's what we need. We only have another year to sell 600 plus more park tickets. The amount of times you heard your wife cousin be like, hey, take the kids outside and jump on the trampoline for 20 minutes while I go take a shower. I mean, you gotta distract children. Toilets is disgusting. Well, we don't call them shame bathrooms in these parks for no reason. Oh no, vandals! Ban. T-pose. Oh, I thought he was T-posing. Ban. Taking the carny route. Zero tolerance policy. Profile everyone. We kick out the people wearing the inappropriate garments. Ban. Ban. Feels like a lot of times they're just sitting on benches. Wearing masks and social distancing? Not on my watch. No, wait, I have a better joke. Alright, let's see it. Take two. Wearing masks? Guess I'll help you social distance. Because you're banned. Alright. 3 more. Let's play for a second. Then we'll pause again and see if we can spot any more of them. Did I just do your job for you? We'll let it go for a moment. How many benches can they really smash in that time? I feel like they're not usually in line for rides. They're somewhere else. Real quick. There's our loans paid back. So now we can hopefully start advertising the park. But he's gonna hurl. No, don't get in line if you're gonna... Okay. Where are the nefarious ne'er-do-wells? Oh, backwards ball cap. You are for sure one. Everyone knows a backwards ball cap means trouble. Oh, you're on the rides. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, we didn't put ride photos on any of our roller coasters. No wonder we're bleeding money. Bleeding money like a stuck pig. Backwards ball caps equals trouble. Unless you have the hat shop. Come on, more visitors. We need all the help we can get. This park is a nightmare. The plus side, we'll have a little bit of money to add another ride once we unlock the center. Overall, people are pretty okay on the park. It's just that we need to get more people into the park. Cheapest one is not that cheap. There aren't a lot of people thinking I'm broke, though, right? On high-intensity rides. There we go. Okay, cool. So we're gonna pause real quick. Get rid of this sign. I don't really want them venturing. Venturing is how they get themselves into trouble. All these rides are so expensive. Alright, so they can get that way. And these ones can get that way. They can explore a little bit of the orchard area. Hopefully they find it decorative and pretty. Don't just go in there and destroy everything like animals. Alright, now it's a race against time. Thought it was a race against space. Race against distance? Right, how much is the next... Wipeout is 1,600. Low excitement, but just a little bit intense. It's probably worth hiring one more janitor. One more security guard. Now is probably the point where people suggest add your info kiosks. If you actually walk through vomit, that's not a thing people do, and I hate the little yellow footprints in this game. Right, it would make more sense if there were actually children in the park. Try and actually spread some things out. Pomegranates and Xerox machines. You're all my favorite people. Snow cones is fun. Coasters are expensive. I feel like we're better off just doing park advertisements. Though we have enough money, we could, in theory, buy the Wipeout. The top scan is a better... Maybe we'll just keep saving money and buy the top scan. How is this not that decorative? Ooh. Ooh, I say. Oh, the top scan is smaller than I thought. Come on, a little more money. Got him. I do remember this is not connected. Now it is. Where's the rest of my path? Hold up. Why did you not... Oh, we ran out of money. There we go. Yes, buy your $9 umbrellas. Okay, probably should do a stretch break soon-ish. Yeah, we're not even gonna come close. About the only way here. We're gonna try a Hail Mary. This might work. If we go bold. Take a big old loan. Biggest park advertisement we can afford. Start. Park entrance fee no longer free. We're gonna try something different. Alright, it's a little too high and people aren't coming in. That's getting a little closer to a sweet spot of people actually coming in. No, it's still too much. Basically need to be at the point where people aren't turning away. Now people just aren't showing up at all. So we might have to reload this save. I don't think this technique is going to work. Alright. Let's try it again, and we're just gonna live with going into debt for a bit. Little short on being able to run that campaign too. There's no way we're going to be able to make our money back just from getting more people in the park, but you never know. I'd like to pay $12. I mean, this location is... Oh, because those are paths. Got it. Oh, good. Spiral slide fans, my favorite. People without $9 umbrellas. Oh, okay, we've hit an actual storm. Something I've been waiting for a long time. Close ride. Increased number of cars per train. Reopen ride. No, nobody can get to this ride over here because I'm stupid. Added snow cones anytime, and I didn't. No, don't, not that way. What are we doing? We're getting people in the park. That's something. They're just like walking all over this house. You know what? Good on them. there any loans we can buy or we can get to consolidate? Not ideal, but it'll work. Moderate effectiveness. Well, nuts. Worry because we're still way behind on park ticket sales. We don't make enough money to even be able to pay back these loans. Let alone try and get 300 more people into the park. God, I cannot figure out how to make this park successful. We're still financially solvent? Debatable. I'm trying to do a push to get people into the park, but I'm struggling, Carney. Like, I can't figure out what's a big enough draw to get more people in, aside from, like, you build a coaster. Like, we're 3 months away from goal and nowhere near enough tickets or having our loan paid back. I don't think this strategy will work. So, let's reload that save again. God, I'm so sick of this level. I'm trying to be positive about it, but, like, it's exhausting repeatedly playing this level over and over. At this point, we're, like, just over 600 in this save. We've got 7 months or whatever to get 600 more tickets. Your money. Way before he was famous. Oh, someone made a video riding pomegranates and Xerox machines. Perfect. Actual Parkitect music. Madness. Thinking of ride names that could imply dirty chokes when the pop-up comes up. Someone made a vlog writing blank. Sometimes when Felix plays, he names his rides after people, so you get pop-ups about someone made a video writing blank viewer. Viewer? I hardly know her. $2 later, and we still haven't managed to successfully beat this park. New coaster enough to get 8 or 600 more ticket sales. Come on. Come on. Alright, we'll see if we can get anyone else to show up. There's like 16x speed. Goodness, this kitty is still sunning. Quick, everybody get on the rides in the rain. There's nothing super high intensity, which isn't great. Does it give an overview of like what people prefer in this scenario? Right, increase in visitors. Need all the help we can get. Bar creeps ever closer. Quick, finish the wild mouse design. Hey, do. I have some ideas on how we fix up the last attempt at this. I just want to make Brad harm our leg. Yeah, park advertisements don't work. No, we're gonna try and grow, have some organic growth. Sure, advertise it again. It's not gonna help us. Like, we can't get that many people in a month. Just full experience. Alright. I have no faith in this one, so we're going to take our BRB now. I'm going to get up and stretch and do all the things, and then I will be back in just a few minutes to do one more ding-dang attempt on this stupid park. Alright. Last attempt. Start. Pause. I'm gonna name this place Suckety Suckville, because it sucks. Free entry. No reason to not buy a ticket. Build my things. What'd you have for lunch today? We had brunch of leftover crepes. It was great. Would recommend. Not sure you can imagine eating crepes and having leftovers. Well, we had friends over last weekend and made crepes for them, and they were the leftovers from that. Alright, if you don't like this cluster of go-kart, there's nothing I can do to help you. I tried to make it fun. Alright, we also need to Not thrill rides. Shops. Please give me somewhere to get beverages. Is this still extremely boring? I give up. I hate this game. Maintenance budget. None. One lap. Nine people. Alright, there's something on that side. Honestly, doesn't seem like most people ride the Twister, so I don't really care. No. What? Everybody in the park. Every single person in the park. Chips and salsa. Remember that literally the only way these parks can be affordable is by slashing all of the maintenance budgets on them. Promise you excitement, not safety or functionality. Part of the fun comes from risking your life, obviously. I feel like my camera and mic are probably out of sync. Is that an issue? Just from the way it looks in the playback, like the preview monitor, it seems like they are not in sync at all. Leaving already? Alright. We've got hot drinks locked and loaded. You've started knitting? Okay, well, I can't stop you. Nor would I want to. I'm not personally inconvenienced. We can conclude it's not a problem. The American way. Gaparitos and the tiny abuelita who was rolling them couldn't close them properly. And I'm gonna die in like 30 minutes, but they were amazing. Sometimes you just gotta treat yourself. I want all of our balloons to be poop brown. Our umbrellas to be poop brown, pink. If you gotta go, death by burrito. Not so bad. That's not brown and pink. Where'd you get that umbrella from? Did you bring that from home? No outside umbrellas allowed. How do people feel? Oh, I guess they want bathrooms. Let them do a deuce. I was like, big old snack bar. That sounds like something I would make. It was. Shame bathroom. Why do people want bathrooms? I haven't given you anything to drink. Correct. Hey, look, we've already sold 70 park tickets in our first month and a half of being open. Oh, apparently the colors aren't synced, so this side gets pretty colors, and the other side gets brown. Got him. Absolutely sniped. That's the garbage side of the park for garbage people and garbage umbrellas. Alright, hot drinks is available. So thirsty, you'll buy a $5 hot drink. The good news is we're only absolutely hemorrhaging money. People get to level thirst where they get a smoothie of ice, milk, and ground up hot dogs. Ed, I expect you to do the experimentation on how much of each makes the perfect smoothie. Coaster, please. I guess people are thinking, there are no rides that interest me. Does it equate by weight? Do they do the thing with the concrete for getting the air out for hot dogs? Probably, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need you to actually, like, get this coaster design in gear. You will love a nice iced Brussels sprout, collard green, and almond milk. I'm sure someone out there already makes that smoothie. They're like, this is my pre-workout smoothie. Also, that person should be avoided at all costs. The person that's like, yes, this is my pre-workout smoothie. Blended greens. We started rewatching King of the Hill. What a great series. We were watching the first episode and Lady Harmar was just losing it. She got to the first time Hank said, that boy ain't right. She was just gone. Oh yeah, it's in like the first 5 minutes of the episode. To be fair, that boy ain't right. You're feeding the goats up the way, and they love the greens pre-ground up. You can imagine they would hate veggie smoothies. Are there goats just near your house? And just see what they're going to do when they bring back King of the Hill. It better have great writing. Oh yeah, King of the Hill is way funnier the older you get, and you're like, oh, I see the humor now. People are stupid, and that's funny. And people includes Hank. Hank is stupid too. There's multiple hubs of goats. I'm in Portland. I wasn't aware that Portland and goats equate together. I guess I learned something today. I don't know if I've ever heard the voicemail message that inspired Boomhauer. I do not do a good Boomhauer because I'm not good at the, like, thinking on your feet stuttering kind of thing that he does. Yeah, man, got that dang old whatever. Alright, after they're done with this, work on... water rides? Do Boomhauer's Meemaw. Sounds like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. It's just such a good show. Where's my rotate button? Where's my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. We'll only make it go up a half. Half bad. Make sure you read the pinned comment. Okay. I'll do my best to get back to that. But you know, my best is rarely good enough. How is it already occupied? Occupado. No. Apparently just doesn't like me. Got that dangle bad at building roller coasters with the can't go forward, can't go back. None of that. Oh, moldy sliced cheese. Terrible. Probably not great for you either. Dang, not gonna work. Struggling. I feel like all of my best coaster designs are behind me. Gotta make sure there aren't ultra neck snappers. Moderate neck snappers. Okay. Peak too soon, like a bad coaster. Yep. I am all the bad coasters that I design. Oh yeah, give me that autosave. That's gonna have way too many G-forces. That's gonna... People are gonna die. I don't know if it can clear that hill, but we'll find out. Perfect. Darn. We build and then S-bend. That's going to be just a bit too much. Ah, and it can't. Just kidding. And that's blocked by that. Darn it! Trying to make this absolute chaos ride have the most chaos it can. The only way it can do that is if it goes underground at this point. What if I were to take my own ride and disguise it as someone else's? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Okay, doesn't clear that hill. Darn. Come on, Twisted Pretzel Coaster. You just shoot the gap then? Sadly, no. Come on. Just want to make the world's worst coaster. That too much to ask? Actually, the fact that I've managed to make it this twisted on itself is already pretty impressive. That's going to be a neck breaker for sure. That's right, as how you tie your shoes. Neck breaker. Eh. It actually didn't bring the intensity up as much as I thought it might, so... Alright. Put camera right here. Alright, ride is going to be $7. Ride photo. Fastest chain lift speed possible. No budget. Ride photo is going to be $5. And this is going to be Satan's Pretzel Factory. You like that name, Carney? That's the only type of cars we have, right? We do have mine carts. Sure, let's do mine carts instead. People are here for it. They're like, I like Satan. I like pretzels. Sign me up. Ironically, the ride photo takes a picture of the back of your head, but I don't care. I thought the hill came this way, but apparently it goes that way. Alright, who else would like to ride the go-karts? Oh, you let go of your balloon. How sad. this one. This one. Look how happy the people are. There you go. There's a weird little demon blob. Demon blob, happy cat. They're basically the same thing, right? Or can you hear the happy cat snoring in the room? Whoever told you that that's what cats are basically like, they didn't lie to you. Got him. Oh no, the water. Everybody can enjoy swan boats. Alright, well, not charging to enter the park seems to be a hit. A carousal. Rain. I actually think we can slow the chain lift speed down. The goal is to have as few cars in the station as possible. Oh good, the log flume is what we're getting. In that case, have some extra money every month. Make it happen. The log flume over here would be great. All the fun of a coaster without the cost of a coaster. Bonk. You know, we don't sell alcohol in these parks, but everyone drives the swan boats like they're drunk. Not thinking, huh? Just standing. Turning the swan boats into a drinking game based around jousting seems kind of legit. Yes, drinking and aquatics-based activities. Two things that go very well together. It's time to start hiring scarecrows. God, this is such a twisted ride. Oh. R.I.P. Ferris wheel. Can you imagine waiting for the race to start and just getting soaked in the rain? Oh! Oh, I've been struck by lightning! Sign your liability waivers when you bought the ticket? Now, no one can know what goes on inside the hedges. first rule of swan boats is we don't talk about swan boats. Is ride decorative now? No. It's ugly and you're ugly. We have a mechanic working on this side of the park. We have no mechanics working anywhere. Anywhere. That's probably not a good thing when we don't have any maintenance budget, right? Alright, after this, shops, I guess. Alright. We're fluming. Uh-oh. Out of money, you say? Okay. I'm just kidding. Scrapping that fancy idea. Gonna be a build as we earn ride, huh? Splash. Uh-oh. People ride more rides. We're out of money. That looks like a cool ride. Too bad it'll never open. Somebody buy something. Good enough. We'll build the exit eventually. That a part of 10 minutes watching two incredibly fat squirrels chase each other around the yard. They jumped it like you. I thought that said that then they jumped you, and I was like, that's how they get you, man. The squirrels lull you into a false sense of security, and then they take you down. Alright, hopefully this is a decently exciting and not intense. Good. There's a big old splash zone. Everybody loves a big old splash zone on a log flume. Yeah, we're like just nowhere near the number of people we need. Also, we probably spend too much on maintenance budget and not enough on ride photo cost. It's sad that the go-karts aren't as popular this attempt at the park. But when you do it 12 times, not every attempt can be as good as the last. Ride safety will suffer. What's that? Don't you want to ride the log flume? I love Satan's Pretzel Factory. Dang, swan boats are popular. Of course, we managed to open the log flume right before December. Notoriously popular log flume time. I have vandals right now. I actually don't. I just assumed I did, because I always do. Howard coaster. What a waste. Don't have any good thrill rides right yet. Basically, have no thrill rides. Oh, hey, Miss Minutes. Welcome on in. I didn't realize that you streamed from time to time. What are you up to today? Alright. Thanks for the raid. See ya. Best of luck with your zoomies. Do that. Actually, there are people riding the ride. They just get to ride the swan boats. That's how it goes. Don't like the powered coaster. I don't care for Job. Cheap. High intensity rides. Mostly just people are cheap. I think people are still bummed that there's not a real intensity ride out here. But these people love getting splashed the second they walk into the park. Alright, show me that new coaster. Alright, there it is. So how do I design a good one of these? I think all of these just lack excitement. Not excitement, intensity. I think it's just not a thing that they do. That's a fun design. Try and mimic something like that. God, I just don't like power. I think they're bad. Target velocity. Fast as heck. Too high for supports, because these are bad coasters. It would be perfect. Not exciting. Not interesting. Just garbage. Delete ride. Never again. Give up. What does this one look like? Hmm. Fun and interesting yet? Nope. That work even if I wanted to. Just go slamming into that house, it's fine. Build this out backwards. No, of course not. You just have to have perfect spatial reasoning. Perfect. How do they get on and off the ride? I don't know. Still not exciting. Forget it. Don't waste the money. They don't know it doesn't exist. The warm months are coming around. They can ride the log flume. Okay with where Suckety Suckville is at right now. We try doing a park advertisement. Do we get the turnout we're hoping for? Alright, this is our best run yet. We might actually get the 600 before June of year 2. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, Twister's plenty intense. Just look at this. Alright, bobsled coaster. Hopefully we can make a nice just run between the two. I don't think that park advertisement works. It's slowing down. useless. Roni Roni. What a kitty. So cute. Alright. How ineffective was my marketing campaign? Skip the marketing campaign. Clearly that's not gonna get the job done. Yes, I can. Almost feels like cheating. I don't know if it needs that. Sure, it can't clear that on its own, but it's fine. Really? A medium's the best we get? Okay, that's the thing that I wanted to see. It's like right around here. Place these parts with chain link. Alright. I guess we take what we can get. Let's see if that moves more tickets than an advertising campaign. Probably. New ride, always better. These people are excited about it. Guess this is the most intense ride. 25. 14, yeah. It's the most intense ride over here. Hope the tiny digital people like it. I can't afford this ride photo from Satan's Pretzel Factory. Starting to get warm enough that people want to ride the log flume. People love the swan boats. It's June. We're almost at our ticket sales goal. Come on. Come on. We're showing up. Liking the idea of a new coaster. Oh, I'm sending full trains on this one. Come on, 4 more people. I know it's raining, but come on. Alright, well, we almost got it by June. Now we just need to do 600 people in 1 more year. We literally missed it by seconds. Alright. There it is. Cool. Alright, so we are going to save this Suckety Suckville 2. Adios. We're trying to build a nice wooden coaster here in the middle to bridge the 2 worlds. All these new rides you have access to. Two great parks for the price of one. Oh, I get that advertising tactic. Build 2 separate parks and then conjoin them. Here's hoping we can make a decent amount of money as we go. We cannot, though we don't need to spend nearly as much on this. Everybody ride rides. Wish I could charge admission to walk through here. Capitalism, baby! Tell the maintenance budget on this. No. Making chocolate cupcakes. If you wanted to chime in and let you know that I'm still rooting for me. Thank you, Carney. I'm trying my darndest. A lot of darnding. Is there a small loan I can take out? Yeah, we're going to take out the small loan so we can build this danged coaster. Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't quite clear it. Okay. Close. The dang haulers have decided to make their own decisions about where their work zones are. Just barely clear that hump, and then there's no way it's going to make the next one. Actually, it does. Okay. So many people rammed onto this bad boy. Hope that this is a success enough to warrant people wanting to ride it. That man's house didn't need to be there anyway. Okay. Zones. Apparently this is a thing that needs done. We hire another one. Security guard. We have no security guards. It's amazing this park isn't completely destroyed. Well, thanks, hun. Alright, hopefully we can get enough thrill rides to bring in the thrill crowd, and then we need to make sure we're paying back the debt. Can't forget the debt. They sure won't. Oh, it doesn't clear. Hold up. I thought... Hold on. I thought this ride worked. Does it not work with the 6-person cars? Is that why? Alright, we'll switch back to the first then. Yeah, it just barely doesn't clear it. Good thing people didn't ride it and break their necks. Alright, this version clears it. Open for business. Good point. Spending too much on maintenance budget. Oh gosh, there's a segment of path missing. They accept that no desired path rule? Yeah. Doesn't matter that it's right there. You can't walk like that. Unallowed. Consolidation loan time. Oh, God.
I shared my snack.
You share your snack with me. That's love.
I can't really put it in my pocket.
I will get snack. It is a sponge cake after all. To be fair, Ed, when is it not snack time? Alright, just 6 months to sell 400 tickets. Still seems pretty darn unlikely. Even with this being our best attempt yet. Hope one of our mechanics is on the way there. Okay. Oh, you're so far away. Go, 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 go. Who would have thought that slashing the maintenance budget on our new ride would have such detrimental costs? Not I, said the cheapskate. Alright, good. We are loan free. Now I just have to hope people want to come in and ride the junk. You know what I mean. That's where we're gonna... It needed a fun name anyway. Right? Go, virtual simulation. Go! Most of that space, huh? Okay. No, not my ride safety. Honestly, there are less complaints overall than I expected there to be. Ride the log flume. autosave.park. Stalling out on park entries again. Satan's Pretzel Factory is broken. Satan's Pretzel Factory is always broken. That's what makes it hell. No, just the pretzels are broken. Every time you reach in, you think you're going to get a complete pretzel, and then it's not one. Oh, once again, stalling out short of 4 digits. Like, even the park that's named literally Disasters went better than this one. Alright, so we might have to reload once again from the point where we unlock the land in the middle. We need to sell 200 tickets this month. This was called free win. Yeah, probably. Easy free win. No work involved. Alright, we'll see an increase in visitors. I doubt that's going to do it, but we'll see between that and maybe trying to get a little bit of park advertisement out there if we, in the last half of the month, can really, really push those numbers. Getting closer, but man, this is the hardest park in the entire campaign. There is never another park that it took me more than about 2 tries to figure out how to make it work. Tick, 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 tick. 100 people short. Womp womp. Alright. Still gonna do what we did last time. That. go wandering too far. Actually, let's do the stupid work zones thing. This is always going to fail otherwise without our direct influence. Color, zone 1. Color. 1, 3. Work in each of those. 1, 3. Okay. Now, hopefully, no matter what, we wind up with properly covered workstations. Alright, wooden coasters available. Don't research anything else. Don't bother. Save all our money. Benches, because people benches. Add some trash bins, because people trash. Alright. What if we make a decently thrilling coaster, but smaller? That seems safe. My money. Money, please. Playing this game feels like. I love you and I know you've never done anything wrong. Hope people like this one. Built it with all my own money. quite crush the budget on this one. 2 trains. Ride the new ride. It's open, I guess. Would have done a press tour for it, but we don't have money. Let it run for a minute. I'm disappointed in how useless the log flume appears to be. Stats where I... We love you, log flume. We do. Which is why it's so disappointing that you're utter garbo. Alright. We'll enjoy these garbo rides. $37 guests. That's a boatload of tickets. Good. Storms. That always helps. Nice that the park at least makes money. Alright, come on down to Suckety Suckville. People got back into the part that I didn't want them to get to. Fun. A post about go-karts went viral on social media. Did someone crash one? Getting warm out. Ride the log flume. I appreciate your belief, Ed, but it's not going to happen. I just don't know how to artificially, like, inflate what makes people come to the park. It's these. Like, you just have to hope that you get these kind of events. Invite more school field trips. See, now this time it worked great. Just nowhere near enough to push us up. We did better off taking out the loan and building the coaster last time. We're far off trajectory. Alright. No new rides. I don't care about anything. Just largest loan we can. Park advertisement for a year. Okay. Can't quite do that. 6 months. Just got to raise a little bit more money. So you know what? You got to spend money to make money. We just need to make back more money than we can possibly make in a year. But we bleed so much money every month, there's no way we can be profitable. Doing grown up stuff all afternoon, you're tired of it? If you have any rights that need a name, I hereby propose haha farts. Now we're trying to game the system as much as possible to maybe figure out how we can hit the tickets number. My concern is that the cost of taking out loans to pay for ridiculous advertising means we will not be able to make enough money to pay those loans back in time. Not even gonna build a new ride. We're just gonna try and get the push for people. Now you know why amusement parks are priced what they are. They have to pay back the ridiculous loans they took out. I know it's a rip, but I'll pay for the convenience. Alright, this strategy is working better than it should, and I'm mad about this. How was doing adult stuff, Carney? Fun? It's the opposite of fun. It was like cleaning. Cleaning is basically the opposite of fun. Howdy, how's the park going? This is the last park I need to finish for the campaign of this game, and it has been driving me up a wall for weeks. It's not even the last one in the campaign. It's just one that my normal style of play does not sync up with the way that you need to play this park. So I'm trying a big gambit of, rather than investing in my rides, we just invest in advertising to get more people to show up. And we'll see if that gets the job done, which so far this is the best we've done on finishing this goal. Then we just need to pay back the loans for our advertising. The Junebug, I'm trying to not spoil myself to play it on my own, but how's new Alone in the Dark? Finished yesterday, really enjoyed it. Ooh, interesting. I've seen that critics aren't crazy about it. It's fun to hear someone who's actually played it say they enjoyed it. Are we spending... Oh, we're still spending money on coaster research. What's the goal deadline? End of Junior 3. It's not impossible. It'll just be tight. Honestly, we're just going to keep jacking up prices. Doesn't matter about how happy they are once they're in here. It's just about getting them in the doors. You love crafting anything, so you're already halfway there before you start playing. Now, did they have really good voice-acted story time? I guess park happiness is important. Okay. Are people very tired? Yes. Okay, we do need to buy benches. Hold on. Forgot that we do need to make sure that people aren't exhausted, or that's gonna ruin their happiness. Like, honestly, just rude. Get back here. Stop being back there. All it does is make you tired. I don't want you to be high prices, endless ads, fewer rides than ever, and more. Yep, that's this park. The performances were all stellar. Interesting. But are they campy enough? That's the question. Will it blend? That is the question. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Is that every... Okay. Almost everybody. Come here. Come here. I think that's everybody out from where they shouldn't be. Their tiredness is still a little low. You don't want to say too much, but don't go in expect... I don't expect campiness. Doing its own thing is very different than the original with some fun nods to it. No, I don't expect anyone to actually make campy Alone in the Dark. Because it's not going to sell. At the end of the day, they want, you know, to make money off of games. Still didn't even hit the tickets threshold that we need to. Oh boy, a decrease in visitors. My favorite. Are people raging about prices now? Yup. If they followed up with Alone in the Dark 2 remake, I don't see how that can't be campy. Yeah, they also have to figure out how to make it less culturally insensitive. This too expensive for people who want to ride it? Possibly. This is too expensive. Okay. That's not. Okay. People are still good with this one, so we might actually bump it up more. Hard to get an accurate depiction of what people are riding in the rain. You're good on loan repayment? Yeah, I gotta make sure that I'm keeping an eye on what's not being ridden at all. Because everything needs to be bringing in income to pay back the loan. I don't doubt that we can get 20 more people into the park. But I need to make sure I don't make everyone so mad they refuse to pay for anything. See, I don't like this. This is a dumb strategy. The fact that no matter how good of a ride you build, the actual answer is take out huge loans, do giant advertising campaigns, and then just jack up the prices and pay the loans back. Just feels dirty every way you look at it. On the people. Everybody go ride the go-karts. Alright, 6 more people. So it can be more. That's doing okay. That's probably split the difference on this one. Not enough people log flew. People are still riding that, so it count. There we go. Okay, so we got the tickets. So now we're going to do another dirty trick. Free tickets to the first 1,200 people, and then after that, you're on your own. Slowing down on being able to pay back the loan. Way to commodify the trees. Trust me, I try and get blood from every stone I possibly can. Okay, well, here's a plan. This raid is crazy. This one's not. You don't have enough money. We probably should have tried to consolidate sooner. Get slammed with less penalties, so to speak. Just standing around doing nothing when they could be earning. Exactly. The real dirty thing about all of this is advertising the park with nothing else in it means that a bunch of these people showed up, probably didn't ride much of anything, and are now leaving. But it doesn't matter, because I got what I needed out of them. Just sell off all the rides at the end. That's true, as long as the people are happy enough. Which, actually, I don't think they're happy enough either. They're not. Alright, well, this won't work anyway, because even if we pay off the loans, the people aren't happy. I hate this park. Everything about it sucks, and I hate it. After the garbage park for a while, people get used to it and eventually stay away. Then you launch the Hey, we're slightly less garbage now campaign. I wish. I wish that's how this worked. Nope, now people are happy enough again, almost. Alright, we just needed to get specific cranky people to leave. This is gonna be like that one 2-point hospital level where it was too close for comfort. No, it's not gonna make it. I think charging a park admission fee has turned too many people away. I doubt anybody's buying anything at this point. $2. Any money we can milk out of you before you even step foot in the park, please. Hereby park closed, bringing more visitors. Great, except I don't need that now. I need people willing to spend money. And people don't want to spend money at the gate at this park. Alright. I think we are gonna do the native strategy of a day before the goal. Sell all of your rides to pay back your loans. I'm not embarrassed to cheese this one. I have tried every honest, legitimate strategy, and it refuses to cooperate. Technically, we have to hold it for a month. You know what? We'll just sell the log flume. People don't like it anyway. What else can we get rid of? People don't seem super keen on the carousel. Gone. We only have to hit the goals prior to the date. We don't have to sustain them. We're happy enough. How do you pay back your debts? You sell your assets. Goods can be sold for money. Park rides can be sold for money. Alright, we're getting down to the wire. You can sell the employee rest buildings? You're right. We don't need this staff room. I guess things like depreciate in value. Alright. Save this as... Alright, that'll give us enough money. Just have to hope that people stay happy enough. I mean, technically we hit it. We hit the goal we needed to. It was the dumbest strat and I hated it. Where's our happiness at? 73, so it is the knife's edge. That's true. We don't need money at this point. Charge $1 for this roller coaster, and everything else can be free. All 3 other rides we still have in the park. Yeah, we'll play Vandal Hunt. No, we'll still take in a little bit of food money. I want to be able to pay the employees because otherwise, like, the park paths won't... Yep, we lost our happiness. Alright. What are they unhappy about? How can we fix this? They're just unhappy. Alright, fine. I guess that their thoughts are... I don't know how to find my way out, and I'm sad and tired now. No, get back. Oh, right, there's nothing back here anymore either. Why would there be? Just people who easily get lost. Get back here. As the park just disassembles behind them. Alright, time to watch their happiness flick away at the last second. Nope, people are pretty happy about everything going on. They like that the park is less crowded and noisy now, I guess. Alright. I'm an absolute winner! You know what? We're gonna let it ride. And you know what else we're gonna do? Yep. There we go. That's a much more manageable park. Now there's a shortage of ride parts. Oh no. Oh, hey, save my message. Thank you. Now you can just enjoy the great outdoors. Do we still have vandals? Yeah, we do. Like this guy. Get out of here. You're banned. For all of our employees. Everybody works in Zone 3 now. Just kidding. If you didn't already work in Zone 3, you're fired. Many of your guests are tired. How? Alright, we deleted the staff room. Probably can't make up enough money to fix that. Oh good, all the vandals have left. This was a concern of mine. Alright. I think we're finally about to hit the point where we just will not make enough money. Oh, it has been fun. Not the entire time, but here at the end, just manipulating the systems to finish this bad scenario. It was a real treat with all of you. Where are we going to go after this? Search Ninja's doing art. Anybody else playing Parkitect? Probably just me. Just me. Oh yeah, we're gonna let it go until it fully bankrupts, and that's what we'll call it. We're about to run out of our last dollars bills, y'all. Many of your guests are hungry. They can find food right here. Oh, you mean these guests? How many people do you think we can fit on a single tile? Oh, I had an idea, but it was going to cost money. I was going to put one thing here, which is a bathroom that charges, and that's the only thing on this path. Oh no, imminent bankruptcy. But how? We beat the goals. How could this park be doing poorly? Maybe that was the farmland owner's intention, was he had always planned on retiring, so we waited to get a hefty sum from our investors, knowing that it would tank the profitability of the park before they could make any sort of money off of it. Help rescue all these people before the park is condemned and they can't get out. A janitor somewhere. I bet they're doing a good job. Pick up the little peoples. Uh-oh. Almost out of time, and we haven't made any money in a while. Could be bad for capitalism. And with that, we are the Parkitect. Yay! We're so good at this. Farewell, suckety Suckville. You'll be missed by someone. Probably. is done. Is complete. Maybe someday we'll get the DLC and do the campaign stories or the campaign missions there, but the next time we play, it will be to make Bradharm our land. What was the name of that crap hole? Not Suckety Suckville. Orchard Acres. Oh, good. That's what we unlocked. Totally worth it. We'll leave that as your parting gift while we go visit Research Ninja. Amazing. Just amazing. Alright, we'll be back again someday. Probably Tuesday, I think, but I'll let you know. Otherwise, this has been fun. I look forward to hanging out with all of you again. But for now, we're going to go hang out with Research Ninja while she does art. Seems to be very good art, and I'm excited to go watch it. Otherwise, enjoy creepy, crawly human person, and enjoy me. And it's been great. I look forward to hanging out again soon. But until next time, stay safe out there. Bye.